Hey everyone, how are you? Crikey. There we are. I think we're sorted now. Right, we better do some warm-up practice. We've got 10 minutes to go and haven't done a huge amount. A little bit yesterday, not a lot today. So in terms of car settings, we're pretty much the same as last time, but we're a little bit heavier on the back roll bar. Drop the front right down this time. And a little bit heavier on the back. And down to 3.3 or something like that, 3.2. There we go. Hey Nadeem, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for joining me again, as always. I think that's what the setup should be. We'll soon find out. Given the first lap's always a little bit dodgy, we're more than likely going to end up with a the HDMI lead's just a bit funny. I've just got to reset that. But yeah, it should be 202 to begin with. Just have a go here. HDMI can be a bit funny sometimes. So that would have paused it for you now. So we need to deactivate, activate. Yep, it's still on the small screen. I think that's slowly moving now, is it? Yep. There we go. That should hopefully fix the HDMI problem. So you can see there we've done a 201, but we'll see how we go. Mountain straight. Do need to rev this car out. It doesn't, whenever I've tried it, it always needs to be revved, not babied, so to speak. The gearing just isn't quite right for this track. Keeps getting caught in a gear right as you go through corners, you know. Right, not bad for a first lap over the top. Bit of a touch on the wall, but not sure of what the split times should be, but we'll find out. Way too deep there. I was concentrating on the split time. Yeah, 205 with a think the rear bar's set a bit too high. Just getting some wheel spinach, which isn't very nice. So let me just get my settings back to where they should be. Ah, yes, this is only 5, so we're going to turn that to 6. This was 30, and that was 35, but we're going to bump that up to 40. There's 20 difference between the two. We're going to have it softer sprung. This was right down at 32, which really should be 30. That'll make a bit of a difference. I'll stop it from... Bit too deep under brakes there. Didn't quite slow it up enough to get into that corner. Looking at a 203 to begin with. Very understeery now. Yeah, I might want to start that one again. I've only got another couple of laps and then we've got to enter, so this is in a good warm-up. Probably need a little bit of rear bias, I think. Just pushing out wide there. Get a nice run down the straight, that's for sure. The wind behind us. Still a little bit skittish at the back end. .203.6, nice, good work. Yeah, okay. I haven't come across any Nissan setups just yet, but I'm sure to find them. I know that Rory's using the GTR, so he'll be putting a setup on his car today. Got to be careful of that. Well, at least we're in the 201 straight away, so it's just it's just a little bit understeery, but that's okay because coming down the mountain you don't want it too pointy, otherwise you lose the back end. So we'll just take a picture of the car settings because I haven't done that yet, to be honest. So just kind of took a wild guess on this one. So if the front's a little bit understeery, perhaps the roll bar needs to come down a bit again. So let's just adjust that down to 1. And we shall exit here. We'll see what we've got. Yeah, the GTR is really strong around here, that's for sure. There we go, we're bang on the button. GTR, Supra, the Genesis, and the BMW. There's 4 cars that are a lot stronger than this one around here, I can tell you that. They're all in the sort of 2 minutes range. They can get down to or better, for sure, as you can see from the list there briefly. Didn't bother to check the settings. We should do that. Yep. And change that to 1.5. Oh gosh, can't remember my numbers. It was. Oh, for goodness sake, I don't want to take a picture of my leg, I just want the picture that I took, bro. There we go. 30 and 40, okay. 30, 46. Yeah, so we just change this down a little bit, that up a little, that down a bit. See how that goes. A little bit floaty round Hell Corner. To lift a little bit there, otherwise it hit the wall. Try not to hit that curb, it's just so nasty. So Nadeem, are you going to try this manufacturers today? It was weird that it just sort of took off to the lefting. There we go, getting into a bit of rhythm now. Oh yeah, found a setting, that's good. Hopefully that'll work nicely for you, mate. It seems to have good success in that GTR from last race, so... Stiff on the rear end though, yeah, okay. That'll make it tricky to drive for sure. Make it good to turn. I knew I'd just tap that wall. Oh yeah, I bet it's scary on hards. Well, the timer's right there in this car for a mid 201. I had the back end a little bit stiffer before and it seemed to work a little bit nicer actually, so might actually put this up. Still getting understeer. I think it's more just pushing though, so we'll give it a go. Try that, see if it's a little bit nicer just through here. still a little bit of a handful on the corner exit. Hopefully only doing one lap on hards anyway, are it? Yeah, this is a bit nicer now. Ugh. That's going to be a thing here. Yeah, thanks buddy. I did try a little bit yesterday, try and just get the tune in and then get a feel for the track. Just a little bit rusty today, so I think the first race is going to be a little bit of a hodgepodge. We don't have the pace in this car compared to those around us, if they're in the Genesis or the Supra or the GTR. Mind you, that was what it was like at Watkins Glen, but yeah, that'll happen, I guess, mate. Hey mate, good to see you. Oh dear, look at that, unexpected. I just got kicked out before I got kicked out. Make sure I can re-enter. Oh dear. That wasn't my internet either, that was the PD server. Hey Flash, good to see you. To see you good. We're gonna have to reset everything up now. So we have to remember what we had. 6 there, 40 here. I think this was 3.3. This was 3. We're just talking about setups as well, mate. I think it was a 2 when I did my fast time. I think that was it, and then brake belts to the back. Hey, thanks very much for coming along, Flash. I hope you have a good race too. I'm a bit nervous about it because the McLaren is not the gun of choice. As you can see there, 201.2. I don't think that's going to cut it. And that was me really trying to get a good time too, so my best ever I think is a 2 minutes point, so 2 minutes 0.7 or something like that in the BMW way back when. But we've got tyre life on our side, so let's hope for that, eh? A little bit of a lift there that time. Have to be brave over the top here. Yeah, it's turning nice. It's braking nicely down there. It's 32.8. Remember the time, I guess. I haven't been keeping a note of the splits. Oh, it felt smooth. Okay, time. I know we can make up a little bit of time, so here comes qualifying. Let's give it a go. I know there's a 2015 in there, relatively easy, so. Oh, it's my old nemesis, Bonneville. Hello, mate. He's a very quick driver. Lisu, my old teammates in here. We've got a couple of others in here too. It's pretty cool. Bonneville, Lisu. Nice to see you again. Have a good race. Oh, and Roses as well. Good afternoon. Mate. That's cool. We meet again. Yep. I have slow car. Have a slow car this time. Car this time. So Bonneville and I both did the Mercedes last time out, and the GT Alphas, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a fast lobby for sure. So Roses is in the Porsche, Bonneville. Wow, it's going to be interesting. Lisu with Subaru, so. Right, let's get going. We're not going to be first out, so to speak. We're going to be near the back. It's okay. As long as we get a relatively good run out. Just have to give them some space, I think. I am lucky last on the track, so can't go too slow, otherwise we won't make another lap. Guys are taking it easy to not get any damage over the top, I'm guessing. Kind of just need to get on with it though, because you don't have time. Someone's off already. We'll get 2 laps just. Too deep into hill corner. Just hit the limiter. Ran up on the curb. This isn't a good lap. Turned in too late there. It's nice through there at least. Just get a banker lap in really. Come on. Too close in on the curb that time. Got to put a 1 second faster lap time than this in. 5th so far, but won't stay there, that's for sure. Bad line. Don't even know how I ended up that far wide. Come on. Hit the limiter. Damn it. Idiot. Dear oh dear, just couldn't get it together. P6. Just in practice we've been knocking out 201s, 7s, 9s, no problem. Can't even do it here. Slightly different conditions and these guys are faster than that, but still. So points table 259, so it's similar lobby in terms of points, even though it's fast. So here we go. Just double check. Yeah, I think everything's okay here. Yeah, me too, Roses. Could have got pole. Yeah, me both. Alrighty. Let's see how we go in the race. Penalties. Try not to get any. Crashing. Try not to do that. So we're just going to go on mediums the whole way, and then last lap onto hards. Here's the final. Be interesting to see what car number we are. 201. So I think, what are we, P5, P6? Car number 8 again. Thanks, Nadine. I'm just going to start putting together lap times, so let's try that in the race. Not a bad place to start behind the Genesis, because it is quick down the straight. It's probably going to get held up a little bit by the Porsche. Might be able to take it. So yeah, this will be interesting. McLaren at the front. Definitely could have been on pole. It's just what happens. Lisa just went deep. Got Super barreling in on us. Cold tyres and dirty air. Nothing much we can do about Julian front. waggling the tail. Supra's likely to get past us here. Oh, Sam's being hung out to dry here. One of ours put fresh tyres. Started on hards, not a bad idea, get fresh air now. Supra is menacing. Just being careful in the aero wash is pretty nasty through there. You can't quite get the front grip that you'd normally get. Supra's coming. Go, go, go. Sounds like Sam behind's just collecting the walls. P1 easy, I don't know about that. Just not able to get past these guys. stands a bit of a chance by going straight through them, but I wanted to keep the slipstream. Let's go. Sam behind definitely better in the McLaren than me. Still right behind me. Julian's almost lost it. Oh, it's got a 1.5 second penalty now. Right up to P3. Hey, Mr. Bus. Good to have you here, mate. Just getting chased down by a fellow McLaren. Go, go, go. Sounds like Sam died behind. Almost died with him. He had a big slide by the sound of it. Lap 7. Hey, nice. Jump in and enjoy the fun. Oh, prototype set. Oh, Sam must have got a penalty as well. Uh-oh, this could be bad. Guys crashing around me for no reason. Could be a lobby thing. That was really weird. Like a ghost crash. Prototype's caught up by 0.4 of a second. He's in that Genesis, so it's definitely got the pace. Tyres are going okay. Definitely got to save the replay and see how that guy Sam was driving his McLaren. Just in terms of gear selection on some of these corners, I'm not 100% comfortable with the way it handles or doesn't. Way too slow through there, what was I doing? P2 baby, so far. Holding some fast guys behind at bay, that's for sure. Oof, close to the wall there. Just need to take it a little bit easier through here now, and the tyres are starting to go. Hey, thanks buddy. Oh no, lost it. Lost it on the brakes. Hey Jeffro, how are you mate? I have been well until I did that. I don't think I need any rear bias, that's for sure. Never mind what could have been, eh? We're always fighting a bit of a dragon to get quicker. Just lost it down the hill. Yeah, it happens, right? Bonnevale's already pitted, so he'll definitely pass us, so we're going to be 7th at this rate. No damage, no penalties, so it could have been even worse. Thanks buddy. What a stroop-off way. Yeah, it's getting at that time that the the McLaren really hates its tyres now. Starting to get pretty floaty through here. Hey 250, what's up buddy? Thanks for joining me mate. Oh, Sam left the room. We've been promoted. See, I think our setup's okay. Definitely wearing out that back right. That could have been the brake balance though, so. And our poor braking performance, because I'm just not that great at braking at the moment. Let's see what we can do. Are we catching up to the guys in front? Ish, but not really. See, why couldn't I have driven like that? Except for hitting the wall there. Made up some time on the guys in front. All we need is them to get penalties because they're fighting. So we're currently P6 because Bonneville behind is already pitted on for hards. Maybe the Porsche's used up its tyre already. Way too deep into Hell Corner. We're doing alright. Considering that heinous half spin. I'm reminded every time I go through there because of my skid marks. Looks like the prototype had a penalty. Dear oh dear, what could have been, eh? P2 sitting there in the lap of the gods. What does that remind you of? That reminds me of race 1 at Watkins. Well, P4's not too bad in this company with this car, so it'll be P5 in a minute. You can hear Bonneville in the back of my head, my ears. Oh, and Xenon, both of them pitted. Oh, there we go, 6th. Unless something horrendous goes wrong for these guys. Oh, somebody has had a whoops. Just have to finish within 1.5. right behind my mate. Bonneville. Well, 5th, there we go. It's not a bad result considering we fluffed it, as Stormfly says, pancake. Oh well, that happens, man. I mean, Bathurst, that was a little bit of an uncommon mistake down there for me. I haven't done that the whole time I've been practicing, but it's just on the brake, off the brake, too vigorous and steering at the same time. Looped it round, couldn't hold it, so it's just a little bit too aggressive on the brakes. Not too bad though, not too bad. A 5th place first time round. Thanks, Mr. 250. Yeah, a good result. A last minute reprieve to get from 6th to 5th, which is good. Thanks very much. It's quite a, I guess for line bus I've softened the car up quite a bit to get down to 201.2. Before that it was sort of a high 201. Yeah mate, it'll be interesting for sure. That's a tricky track, that's for certain. Well, I think we ended up going ahead. Yeah, we gained some DR, so that's good. 216 points, that's not bad. We could have been in for 248, which would have been awesome. Yeah, okay, I'll show you my setup there, bro. So there was Lisu and there was Bonneville and Roses all here. Well done, almost. That was fun. Whatevs. We will save the replay because, you know, stuff happened. And I'll set up back end a little bit more. Yeah, I think so. So what I did was I had car settings. Yeah, P5 is all right. So I had anti-roll bar 2, 6 at the back, 20 at the front, 30 at the front, 3, then 3.3. Yeah, so this was 3.3. This was 45, and this was 35. So probably come down to 30 here, like make these 10 apart from each other, and probably come down here by 10 or maybe 15. We'll try that. So Stormfly, this is pretty much a 201 all the time. Pace in quali anyway, but for the race, so quali maybe stiffen it up a bit. Try roll bar 5. Yeah, I thought you might say that because that's what it was when you and I did it. So just to quote you, we had roll bar 5, 30, 35 was here. For the back, 3.8 and 3.6, so 3.2 and 3. We had 32 and 22, so that's 20 and 30. We had 2 here for the front. So it's not too far away. It's basically just softer springs. That's basically exactly how we had it for Watkins Glen, and that was pretty nice and stable at the back end. And it seemed to turn in pretty nice, so now it's just softer springs to cope with the bumps. And it seems to actually pick up a bit of speed, I guess, because it's getting squished into the ground. So let's try that with rear set to 3. Oh, I did want to set up my braking force a bit more because my pedal seems to be still pretty short. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Whoops. Just hit the limiter. Yeah, lots of cambered corners for sure. Oh, that's turning nicer already. I thought I needed to have it harder at the back, so there's something. Oh, that's quite a bit different, as in nice. Oh yeah, should just keep this setup. So basically all we've done is we've softened it right up. So it's the Watkins Glen setup with 3 kilo front springs, I guess they are, frequency, and 3.2 rears, and that's it. It's feeling better already. A little bit understeery, but that's kind of what it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's not skittish on acceleration now, and it's still turning just as well as it did. That was me pushing it. It's okay though. Don't care if we're going faster. So there you can see I gained a whole lot of time by just revving it out. Carrying a lot more speed into there than I was last time. Got away with it. Brake balance too. Eliminate a little understeer. Okay, perfect, thank you. Boom, that's better. Yeah, I got more confidence in the car now to throw it around a bit more. It wasn't that good just then. Bit narrow there. Yeah, more stable out onto the straight. Just hit the limiter Whoops. Carrying extra speed, so that's good. That would be very nice. Hey Nuke, how are you? We just lost it a bit there, but that's good. Nice and consistent. Yeah, it's just those little tweaks, Line Bus, every time. I knew I should have just worked on the Watkins Glen, left all the bars alone, so I'm definitely learning from you now what works and what doesn't. Oof, just messed that up a little bit. Yeah, it's not worth going deep into there just to try and make up time. You don't. You need to go slow and fast out at the elbow. Alright, see if we can trail brake a bit better into here. Nope. Ooh, that was a good one. Well, there we go. We're not the fastest, but that's going to be a very nice little race setup, I think. So, interesting. This is a worse. Oh yeah, worse 201. So 201.259 says I could get. So, yeah, no worries, mate. Thank you very much, Lime. Thank you very much indeed. So best time 201.259, which is just outside our best. Oh no, just underneath our best. So if I get the whole thing right, then I'm going to be on my best, so to speak. So that's good. Let's just have a wee peruse of the last guy, Sam. He was entry starts 4:45. Okay, so we got a wee while. He was really good in the McLaren, and I just wanted to know what he was doing at the top of the thingy-jiggity. If you feel a little weight in the rear, reduce your brake bias a tad more. Yeah, I think I will. Make it just 1 rather than 2. So we'll just jump in here. We're going to have a look at how an expert does it. He qualified P1. He ended up quitting, so I think he just had a bad race. Well, I definitely know he had a bad race. Here he is. It'll be pretty obvious straight away as to what and how he drives. He was very good under brakes here. First lap, so it's probably not the best lap to look at actually. And then he's behind us all because he had a problem. See if he's revving out 4th. Yep. So he's driving the gears the same way I would. That wasn't so good. If so, start soon. Hang on, no, it starts in an hour. We've got an hour to go yet. Doodly doo doo. Whoop, just make sure of that. It's got 3 minutes otherwise. Yeah, I've got 47 minutes, Nadine. 47 minutes. Yeah, so let's go back to where we were. Just try and get some secrets out of Sam. See if there's anything there that we can learn. All good, brother. Thanks for checking up on me, because otherwise I'd just be sitting here watching a replay and miss the timing, wouldn't I? So, nah, all good. It's just like when I forget my stupid screen because I'm an idiot. That's what actually happened with him. So here he is in the lead. Oh, you're in one now. Awesome. Good luck. Must be slightly different times. Ah, you got the penalty, that's right, and went off. So he's into first, comes out in second. Hey DMC, how are you, buddy? We're just learning from the experts, so to speak. Oh, I think he's just faster in. I don't know that that's quicker. I mean, he broke pretty late. Yeah, the legends are here. Nadim's just about to start his assault on Bathurst. So he's in first. He does come out in second. Rubbing the walls a lot just with my aero wash, not able to get the power down. So he caught up quite a lot there. So just see when his braking point is, because I know I'm a bit early here sometimes. Wow, he fires it. He's only just braking now, so literally at the what do you call it? Overbridge. So he just fires it down, and he's 3/4 brake, basically hard on the brake. Into first, second on the way out. Wow, that's where he almost killed himself. Right, so this is the catch-up lap which we want to watch too. Into first, then second on the way out. So again, he's good under brakes, but he's not good at the corner exit, so to speak. But overall his time is quite quick, so just see what he does here. I leave it in fifth, so does he. Okay. It's not doing things completely differently. He's into second. Early to third. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I have joined Sector 7 Racing, S7R, Sector 7. I did the same thing, DMC SR7, I keep typing. It's like, no, it's S7R. Right, so he does go into first every time into there. And that does help him get out of the corner okay. Then he has my Slipstream at the minute, so he is getting a tow. Oh, is that right? Wow, please continue to join because they're a bunch of good guys. It's not about how fast you are. There are fast guys there for sure, but it's more about just good bunch of guys hanging out. Alright, so he kept it in third through there. Is that what I do? I'm in second. Oh, he was in second. Then into third. I changed to fourth early. He doesn't. He keeps it in third and pins it up and over. That might have been whatever. So. No, that's right. Nuke. Never. Just because you're slow doesn't mean a thing. In fact, we'd encourage people to come along and, you know, learn, if you like, sit in the car with us, so to speak, on spectate mode, see what you know, ask questions. We can even follow you around in your car, you know. So please continue to come in, and if you see us, we'll tell you if we don't want to be disturbed. Ah, don't worry, that's racecraft, man. Don't worry about it. Everybody's got to learn. Oh gosh. Everybody knows that at the end of the day, you've got to learn. And if somebody isn't part of the team, then we'll be a bit more wary around them anyway. So, and if it was an open lobby like that, it's probably just practice. So don't beat yourself up about it. So I'm not learning a huge amount like I thought I would. I think he's just got confidence in the car for one. Just want to see his state of my tyres to his. So he's using his tyres a bit more than me, which is interesting. So I'm just looking at the tyre life, and it moves ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Interesting. Oh, I am supposed to be braking. I was about to say my brakes on. So let's just, what do I do here? I'm braking first early into second and out. Yeah, no, never any hard feelings. Braking about the same place, about the same technique, to be honest. It just carries a bit more speed through there. Yeah, he certainly did. That's what I noticed. That's the only thing I'm really learning. It's very good under brakes, but I'm not 100% sure that that's not holding him up. It's just a bit more confident on getting on the accelerator, and I think I've got that now with the setup. Into first, into second. Yeah, it's all good, DMC. Yeah, so he just keeps it in third here, up into fourth. He's changed to fifth. No, he keeps it in fourth. He is behind me though. So let's try that. I think that's probably the biggest difference, is just up over the hill, and that could be a few tenths. So let's go and try that with our new setup. Good news is our driver rating is slowly going up by a few more pixels, so we've got 38 minutes to practice. Bonneville. I wonder if that guy's actually ranked. Well, he won't be too much ahead of me, I don't think. Try on the third page. See if I can see any 650s neurons there. I could have changed the car though, so colour of the car, so I don't know. It's a bit pointless, to be honest. Let's go practice. Let's go, let's go. Still think I'm a little bit heavy on the brake, perhaps. Need to let go slower. Meant to be in here. So we're doing the exact same setup that we did for, whatchamacallit? Two here, two here. This is 3, 3.2. Uh, 35 and 30 and 5. And then the brake bias, we're just going to run it at 0 actually. See what we can do now. Let's give this a go. A lot less understeer with just 0 bias. Oh, it's nice. Right, so we're just going to lift. That was pretty nice. I was feeling good on the setup. Felt pretty stable just holding the gear. Looks like it might have generated a bit more speed off the corner there. Oof. That was pushing it though. Yeah, I'm way more confident on the accelerator now. Nice. Oh. Just hear a crack in the wheel. That was forgiving. A little bit too wide there. There it is again. Must be pushing on the wheel. Oh, I think 19.1 was the time we did for a 2014. 19.2, so just off where we need to be. Oh yeah, it's much nicer. Right, let's go. Point 2 up. Just lost a couple of tenths over the top there. I think it's actually better if I do change gear, not hold fourth or third or fourth, to be fair. Just hit the rev limiter. Hit the limiter again. Let's try all of that again and try and beat our best time. Nah, too eager that time. Get on the speed. It's right there. Best 201.151. Just in the bottom of that screen there. Ooh, so that's good. That is good. I don't think there's any other 650s to take a look at in terms of replays, because I don't think they've got anywhere in the world. I mean, look, 58s is just crazy. The nearest and dearest is, yeah, 59.5, but no replay. So it's absolutely possible. What their setup is, I have no idea. How they're doing it, I have no idea. But they're doing it. Well, we definitely know how to drive around there quickly. Qualifying is slower for some reason than it could or should be. I don't think you can enter a softs, can you? No, it's mandatory. Usable tyres, yeah. So I've seen guys do the hard first strategy. It gets them into clean air. However, it means right at the end you've got to try and pass somebody, versus if you're staying on mediums, you're with the pack, and you go on to hards and it's just one lap. So you know, you're either fast enough or you're not. So you'd have to be pretty confident that you find space and that you're faster in clean air than you are in behind somebody else. I mean, that's a legit strategy to potentially try for sure. Now what I do know is my teammate's beating me on this one here. Let's see if we can see him. I don't think he's accepted my friend's request yet, but yeah, he's 39.7, I think he is. So maybe first page. Oh, second page. Here we go. No, no. There he is, New Zealand. 39.762 is what we have to beat, and we haven't got anything to follow. I don't want to do that now because I've just got a feel for the GT3 car, but yeah, he's beating me by a 10th. Gran. Yep, you're getting closer, all right. Madster hasn't accepted my friend request, so I can't see his time, but yeah, 39.7 is what he is at. Let's have a look. Where are you at, Nuke? There you go. 40.4. Boom. Good job. So yeah, I've got to find a 10th on that one, but it is a tricky car to drive, and you get a strange feeling for the car, and you don't want to translate that to the GT3. This one could be an easier one to go for, but it's on racing hard, so I probably wouldn't recommend doing that one either. Let's have a look at the fastest times. Monkey Man, ooh, 150. He's in was the top 10 in the world at one point. So we've got Truth 52, nice coloured car. Demos, Rusty, got Ducks. Oh, we've got a few guys that have set some times in here now. 50.7, let's have a look at how he did that. Let's see that again for the first time. Fifth. Oh yeah, this is crazy fast. Gotta nail that first section. Beautiful, didn't even touch the grass. Oh, fourth on the way out there. Interesting. Yeah, I was going to say, probably do fourth on the way out. Third on the way in, fourth on the way out. Interesting. Not revving it completely out. Probably will up the hill, maybe. Yeah, just till the crest. Braking after. Yeah, and the Mustang, wasn't it? So he'd be well used to it. Oof. Third on the way in, fourth on the way out. Yeah. This would be a lot nicer than the Mustang, I would imagine. Well, third there. Down into second, fourth. He's got that double shift, but you don't even see it. It's amazing. Really on the anchors there. Man, this looks like a tricky one to do. .9, just like that. Pretty cool. That's interesting technique there, having to use fourth, third and fourth in and out of the corners. I'm guessing the other guys, oh yeah, Mr. Balding's there. I meant to find out, so next weekend, I haven't even entered this yet, suppose I should. What's the schedule? So you get a specified car for Spa, Fuji, and then Interlagos and something mystery. Oh, is that right? Same time in the Mustang. Interesting. Newer technology, I guess. It'd be interesting to see what that fourth round is. So yeah, I should enter that just for the sake of entering it, obviously. See how well we do. Let's see how we're doing in the points ranking. We're first in our area, which is Putsk, and first in our main suburb. Yeah, on softs, not on hards. Okay, that makes a difference. First, like in our massive region that we've got. 11th in McLaren, not bad, and we are 97th in Europe. Top 100 in Europe. So that's pretty cool. How's my friends? Got some more people doing it these days. So A. Guerrera is Wind, TX3 Wind, so you'd expect him to be right near the front. He's got almost as much points as I do, and he's only done one event. That's how fast that guy is. So I've managed my line bus here. I was going to say, keeping up with line bus, okay. Pretty good. Local area, there's only one other guy, he's not done this one. Yeah, thanks, man. First. So we're just outside the top 10, so we need to get 3 more points. So small pup, he absolutely crucified me in Nürburgring. Neuron we saw before. Yeah. I mean, the lobbies that I'm in, I have to win the race, and the winning of that race is only 254 or something, so some of these I'm just not going to be able to compete with. Anybody in the 300s, they've pretty much locked it out. So we've got probably the top three above me, so the best I could probably finish with my current DR rating is 8th, and that's a big ask. I think it's probably more like 9th. Try and get 9th. But not doing too bad. And then regional, yeah, 97th in Europe. That's pretty good. And that's out of all manufacturers, so that's kind of cool. There's an SS, somebody, Mr. Serrano. What's his? Josetti. Killian. He's on a different account because he's not got his SS account. That's and his Subaru, of course. Yeah, so the guy that's #1 in our region is 10th overall. Yeah, definitely going to have to grind some dailies to get it up, that's for sure. It's also how I lost a lot. Right, we've got 18 minutes. Let's get back into a bit of a warm-up. Just keep ourselves fresh for the next race. Try and do a bit better. Could have had a second place. Could have qualified better and could have raced better, obviously. And I think with the new setup, it's going to be a bit nicer on the back tyre. Wouldn't it be awesome just to have a rest and then bang out a new time? I won't want to go that wide on turn 1. Should have changed to second earlier. Yeah, I'm getting way more speed through there than Sam was by being in 5th. Bit wide there, but car is so much better. I can get on the accelerator, not fear that it's going to kick out like it was before, so that's really a positive change. Yeah, we're a couple of tenths down off where we need to be. Yep. Even with being a bit hesitant on the accelerator, still made a half a tenth. Just broke a little bit late again. Well, that was enough for pole last race. 2017 was the top time. Lost a little bit through the dipper there. Maybe just a bit anxious to try and keep the speed up and not quite getting the line right instead. Just hit the grass. Yeah, too early. Doing all right though. I mean, straight out of the gate, 2016, 2015, 2014, and that's pretty much what all you've got time for in qualifying. So you'll be right, mate. Nostrowie. Was that with a standard car? I think it was. I think that was with a standard car. That's pretty funny if it was. Um, 5:30, 35, yep. And then it was just, yep. I think that time I just set was on a standard car. So this will be a very interesting test now. Just make sure that held. Didn't held. Yeah, you don't have to press save. Okay. That's both funny and concerning. It could be a good whoops. Like I'm trying to feel the car, why it's different. Is it different? Like, have we been chasing a setup when we almost didn't need to? This definitely feels a bit more accurate to drive though, I must say. Well, we can already say that it's faster straight off the bat. Just lost a little bit again, but we're up. Best time. There we go. So what do we say? It's worth 2/10 over a standard setup, but probably nicer on the tyres and more forgiving on hards and all of that. It definitely feels better over the curbs, but this feels worse understeer on the way into corners, actually. Interesting, very interesting. We'll see what it says our optimal is. 201,153, so definitely the best we've done. Still ahead of Stormfly. I think you were quoting 2 minutes 0.8, so I don't know where that would put me in the world, but not on page 1 probably. Nope. Page 2 maybe? Oh, I meant to see where Chopwagati is. Not even page 2, wow, 2 minutes. Even getting into 2 minutes, there's so many cars in here. And there are, unfortunately, there are some 650s. The only annoying thing are you just like, if I got set up wrong, am I driving it wrong? 2 minutes 0.8, there we go. 200th around there. Omega, in the Supera, yeah, not surprising really. I think we're pretty much on the limit of our capability, so to speak. I don't think I can do much better. 3 minutes to go, I was going to say. Mustn't be long now. So what we should be doing though is going to an oil change. Luckily last time I checked after race 1 I didn't need it, but I did it anyway. Do it anyway. So we just switched up the logo there, so the number 22 gets hidden by the big white board, but you can still see S7R, so but we've got the nice Sector 7 on the front there. So yeah, it's the only thing, like, I like the way the writing on the bonnet matches the rest of the car in a way. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Collaboration between Let It Rip and myself. He did the base paint, which is just so cool. So detailed around all the fronts. Yeah, it looks really nice. And then I just put the stickers on, really. So they're all the things that I use. So I've got O'Neill gloves, I've got Sennheiser earphones, Fanatec wheel, Trak Racer seat, Dell computer, and I'm using Elgato gear. So that's pretty much everything on there. What else is there? I think there was one more. Oh, Samsung is the TV. Thanks for sticking with me, Nick. All right, I've got 3 minutes and we've waffling on. Hey, good luck, mate. Did you use my setup by any chance? And if you haven't, stick around just there just now and I will show you. So it's basically you leave the back alone and you soften up the front, and you should be able to do a 2 minutes 1.2. Springs are right down. Boom, that's it. So that's the setup, Stormfly, Aaron, if you want to use it. And it's, I just literally just did a best time 2 minutes 2.46, 2 minutes 1.4647. Oh my goodness, 2 minutes and 1 second 0.247. Goodness me, slightly different, but I'll try. So this one a little bit understeery on the way in. I think it's going to save the tyre, and definitely no wheel spin on the way out. Bit softer than I had before, so probably shouldn't do a pancake like I just did last time. Anyway, good luck, my friend. Go get him. 18 seconds. Be funny if we ended up in the same lobby. Aaron's got higher driver rating than I do though, so. Right, let's hope for a better quali and a better race this time. Don't fluff it. I am entering. Let's go to free practice. Let's make sure the settings have stayed. It's quite good because they've fixed the bug basically where you do a setting now and it would reset when you go to the race or something. Was it a bug? I don't know. Anyway, I just remember having to constantly check settings all the time. I'm wondering, what if I put brake balance to the front a little bit? Like 1. Overcooked it. Kind of felt like it turned in okay though. Yeah, I'm just offline now. I need to carry less speed in and more speed out. Feels actually okay with -1. Yeah, we're 4/10ths down. Ooh, she got a little loose there, but I was early on throttle, so. Yeah, 18.9 is where you really want to be. Wide. No. Just pushing it. Yeah. 10th off already. Riding the curb, it's always going to be dangerous. That'll be another 10th. Only just survived through there, really. Yeah, bit slow. That's more like it. Hey, you got P2. I thought you meant me. Started last and got a P2. Mate, that is sensational. Well done, Nadeem. Oh, more distracted now. That's fantastic, mate. How'd that that setup work out for you? I think we need a wee rest, to be honest. Right, we got the setup. 018, yep. Started last. Very nice. P2's always good. Absolutely fantastic. It's a very nice time. Let's have a look at the fastest guy in the world. Oh no, you can't. Can I do it if I'm out of the screen though? Can I go to the board? Miss Ford? No, you can only cancel entry if you go to free practice, then you're in to your normal thingy-jiggly. Car settings are stayed. You can only go to the ranking board and all you can do is Follow the ghosty. 58.7. It's pointless even trying to follow these because they just out accelerate you straight away, regardless of the fact that you get a good exit or anything. You watch this. That wasn't a good example, but you could see where it was going already. Just down the front straight it was pulling away. Look at it go. We are 0.2 behind where we should be, but still. See, the gearing here is what the problem is for McLaren. Look how much it just got pulled away from. But first is too high, second's too low. Need to turn earlier there. So much acceleration. About as fast as we'd normally do it. Just trying to push it. Oh, interesting though, we made a couple of tenths, so maybe if I got it all right then I could get a 2 minutes 0.9 or something like that. If I just got the where is it? The dipper. If I got that right, there could be 2 tenths in it. If you hold the speed, good line, and you manage to get a good acceleration out, you could make a couple of tenths there, I think. and then hold it. Righty-tighty. We have 1 minute to go, everybody. Save the best lap. Probably should have done that for my 201.2. Doesn't count for anything though until it's qualifying. Yep. Really can't think of anything else that I could do to the setup that's, to me, would make any more sense now, because I've tried something that should stiffen up the back a bit. It did help it turn, but it was slower and it ate the tyres. And Linebus was saying, oh, it looks a bit hard, like soften it up a bit. So the roll bars, it's just become so much more drivable and more predictable and consistent, whereas before it was a little bit flighty. So this one gives me more confidence. It may be a smidge slower. You could argue you couldn't. I mean, I went my fastest time with it, so I think I'd have to argue, well, it's still fast. Is there a qualifying setup as such? Who knows? Hey, it's our mate. It's Aaron. We're in the same lobby. I thought he had way more. Hello. And Newton and Roses. Wow. Nice to see you again. Have a good race. Stephen Barry. He's a very quick driver. Where is he? He's in a GTR. There he is. I'm actually going to friend this fellow. A ESD Racer. I think I was mates with him before. And there's Sam. We know he's fast. And Baby Shum. Wow. We might have a good lobby here. Let's just add this guy. $260. We've actually gone up in points, as in we're in a lobby with higher points, so that's probably why we've advanced ourselves a little bit. So there you go. Interesting. I'm on a PS5 controller user. Really? Wow. Stephen Barry, you're a legend. Along with Roses. Okay. Stop trying to make friends with everybody and get on with the job. We're in P16, so that might mean we are 16th. No. Not yet. The others might have hung back though. See where we come out. Looks like 14th at the moment, so we might need to hang back a bit. 9th. Some faster guys behind. Those cars are potentially faster down the straights and stuff, so Alright, let's go. Yeah, I didn't get to check settings, so... Oh, it's definitely settings. Nice and soft. Car in front's the one that smashed into me in the last corner, last lap. Which we established had nothing to do with him, all to do with my tyre popping. Flew through there. Stormfly's done a 201.6 ahead. 201.8 by Roses. It's going to be a fast race this. Seppo's gone, Jorge's gone. I think I'm going to get disconnected. Everybody's crashing around me. Oh, I missed your entry. Oh, bummer. We just had a whole lot of lag or something happen in the lobby. Don't know how this is slow first lap, that's for sure. Not too bad. A little bit down where we need to be. To a 1.9. Oh, just couldn't quite put it together. That's okay. We're up near the front, which is a good thing. Something's happened to Sam. I think he's out. There's a whole bunch of cars that just went off. I wouldn't be surprised if this race there's a few people that aren't going to make it. Interesting. yeah, better than last time anyway, which is good. So well done, Mr. Stormfly. Well done. Good luck, Roses and Knudsen, Stephen. Have a good race. Okay, better quality position, and I'm feeling much more confident about how the car reacts, so let's see how it is in traffic and all that. Let's not make the same mistake we did last time. I am the danger. The last time a guy named Turismo said that to me, I won it. So let's try and win it. No penalties, no hitting the wall, no crashing. Those are good things not to do when you're trying to win the race. No chat in the race, focus. Yes, sir. Nice one. Good to have a fellow teammate on the front row, ex-teammate, so to speak. Got number 2 on the door. Baby Sean's quick too. Stephen having trouble. And Sam starting from the back. Don't know what the story is there, whether he's actually in the race. These guys, something happened to them. Whether they're even still in the race, I don't know. We'll find out. So Sam qualified P1 last time with a 2017, so... Alright, focus, as I've been told. Thank you very much. Thanks for your support, guys, and let's do the best job we can. Let's go chase those guys. Bit slippery. Come on, Roses. You can do it. No. No. That was bad. Just didn't pull up. Just well, I didn't take anybody out. Thanks, Nadine. Already made our first silly mistake. Catching. Let's go. Just caught the limiter there. Smart move. Need to put in some better laps than this. Almost had a whoopsie. Yeah, just not quite getting the pace out of the car, but definitely better than the last race. Slowly catching Newts in here, we might get a bit of a tow next mountain straight. Just not quite close enough. Let's go, come on. Good catch there. Just out of slipstream range each time. Stormfly's only a tenth a second a lap faster each lap. Bit of clear air probably helps a little bit. Get a little tone out. Doing alright. Staying with them. Just getting some aero wash now. Just getting held up now with the aero wash through the top there. Had to keep steering the car with getting off throttle. Bit of a wuss into there. Gosh, she got out of that corner good that time. That bait. There's lots of people pitting. Getting the toe here. It's going to be tough over the top of the mountain. Keeping up on the toe now. Just takes all the downforce away from the car, so it's quite hard to get in an accurate lap, you know. And he's in the GTR, so tends to be pretty good out of the corners. At least we're consistent. Might be time for TC1. Well, if we hadn't have gone crazy on that first lap. Just made a mistake. Might be able to capitalise if we can get close enough down into Hell Corner. Who knows? Can't do anything about it this time. We might be able to get him here. Not going to be easy. Very close. Well done. Good racing there. He definitely knows we're here. Might not be close enough this time. Might be, might not be. Find out. Oh no. I wiggled. What do you say about that? Just ruined both our races. We were going so well, I just had a wiggle and it just snaps the car. Well, that sucked. Totally my fault. Oh, maybe we can finish top 10. Never mind. So after leading, Stormfly's only in third, because I think those other guys pitted early, so Newton finished in a half decent place. Battling over P2, eh? Just had an ever so slight snap. Oh, well, at least he finished 7th. 7th though, come on. So Jorge's able to lap at 2-minute 2s by the looks of things. Hit the pit wall on the way out and got damage and a penalty. That's what happened. I thought it was something else. Well, I hit Knudsen, got out of shape. Yeah, that guy, Jorge, is pretty quick, that's for sure. Definitely was lapping at 2-minute 2s. Me and Knudsen went side by side at the bottom of the chase, and I just got out of shape, he just got out of shape, and we hit each other. Just little tweaks. It's just sucked. So he went off. I waited for him, went into the pits when he went into the pits because he was pitting for damage plus tyres. So otherwise, it would I could have carried on and just got P2, but you know, I'm not like that. Oh, he'll be so dark. He'll be so angry with me. Yeah. Ugh, that sucks. It was very, very good by Jorge and Glonk and yourself. Well done, congratulations. Can't believe I did that to Knudsen. Can't believe it. We'll have a look now. See how bad it actually was and learn from it. Took him out. And side by side, we had great racing before that. Just putting him under pressure. Yeah, one more to go. Let's go and see what we can learn from my manoeuvre. It was an outside-inside. It was never going to be on, so to speak, around the outside there, but you can go side by side and it would get me turn 1. But it was highly likely I was going to have to back out on the corner exit or something like that anyway, but I definitely had the undercut. So dumb, so close to the end. But yeah, just following him, couldn't get the measure of him. Yeah, we'll see. See, look, side by side, no hitting, perfect, gave each other the racing room. It was really good. I think it is faster to pit early because I got held up here, not held up, but my slipstream, his slipstream was affecting me over the top of the mountain, so just kind of looking for outside inside moves now. Definitely better through here. Just doesn't get out of the hole and the GTR just buggers off because it's got some good low down grunt. Then we catch up through here because we've got good traction. It's a bit out of shape. Now we're in the slipstream, so we lose all our pace. Should be 120, 220 through there at the exit anyway. Better under brakes over here. So here we go, down the long straight. Whoops. Oh. Look what's happening to his car. he is counter steering and has lost the back just a little bit. I am turning to go into there. Don't know why I'm taking a photo, but may as well, whatever. It might not be as sinister as I thought. Okay. And I've had a little bobble there as well. So it's literally, he's lost the back just a little bit, come across, there's just no room for that. And that's enough to send him round. See you later, alligator. Yeah, it's my stewarding instinct, it sure is. Could have given him more room. Looks like he just lost it a little bit and there was nowhere to go. I drove into the back quarter of him because of that little and that sent him around. Self-penalised, I guess, at the end of the day, and didn't expect to see that happen to him, so just play this and see. Oh, yeah. Oh, damage galore. Manages to get going pretty well. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. See how I think with the heavy damage on, they've actually changed the how many seconds it takes to repair it, because it's only like 0.2 of a second or something, but it still affects the car just as bad. Lose your top speed and everything. So I just ended up with splitter damage out of that. His car was munted. Oh, it doesn't show me how many seconds, but it wasn't much. So what happened to Mr. Stormfly? He says, so he was 2 minute lower, 2 minute 3, so we could have kept up to him. I think just over the top of the mountain we were losing quite a bit. Big drift there. How's his tyres? 3/4 worn, similar to ours. So he said, oh, I see. Oh, he just clipped the wall on the way in. And damaged the car on the way in. So that just gives you 0.2 of a second worth of damage or something. Oh, but they kept the 1.5. Oh, of course, because it's the penalty. Oh, okay. So without that, he may have been side by side with Glonky what? He was doing 202s, yeah. That's why these guys won. There was no way we were going to beat them. 202s all the way. Bang, 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 bang. Couple of penalties in there. And still 202s, so... Oh well, Knudsen, if you end up watching this racing incident, both at fault, didn't give you enough room, you got a little bit out of shape. That is what it is. Yeah, same. Over the top of the mountain behind Knudsen, I was just losing a whole lot of downforce, so I couldn't push. And then he'd pull away just at the start of the straight, so was going to have to be an inside-outside move and just wait. But you and I would have been pretty similar pace, I think. There was a couple of laps there where it's just like, oh, you're not pulling away at all, and then it was only just 0.1, 0.2. So, yeah, I think setup-wise, the car's pretty good. I think it's as good as it can be for the race, using tyres and stuff. I mean, one-off pace, pretty good in qualifying. Still a little bit of a wuss when it comes to qualifying. I've lost 3 pixels of my driver rating. You can't see it. Look, can you see? there's some pixels missing. Unbelievable. Let's do this time trial. Let's do something fun. While we wait, we've got a wee while, another 40 minutes. Do the lucky last one. No, we're consistent enough and can finish top 3. So I've managed to spin myself, hurt somebody else. What a muppet. Have I even got one of these? I think I do. It's my old racing team colours. Let's run it. It's not going to be very good to begin with anyway. Lulled me into confidence that I kept 4 and 5s on the moves and wasn't paying attention to anybody else. We can push a bit more. Yeah, for sure. I think definitely need to be down into the 2s. Gosh, she is an oversteery beast, isn't she? Yeah, I think we just need to push, try and get into the 2s. Oh, he was in 5th through there. Not that fast. Oh my goodness, this is horrible. I'm used to my McLaren already. Phew. Right, so that's 5th gear all the way. Turn much earlier than that. All out of time there, so that's why that happened. Way too wide. This will be a 154. How about that? There you go, 154. No, you don't want to hit the grass there. Cuts the corner too much. Should be changing gear earlier. That's better. Right, let's try and see if this one's better. Should be. $52. Ooh, 53.2. Still managed to keep 0.5 of a second. Oh, not now though. 0.4. Now it's 52. A little bit better now. I'll do 2 more laps of this and have a little break, I think. Tiny little bit faster again, keep losing just at the end. Oh, I lost too much at the start. Okay, like your last one. Couple of tenths up's always good. Changed to the wrong gear. There we go, that's a bit better. Low 52 is half decent, isn't it? I know we can do better. I don't even know whether you can do brake balance, but give that a go. How'd you get on? Back from outer space. Yeah, I hit my ex-teammate. I'll show you. So I went to the inside, so to speak, on this corner, and he just got a tiny little tank slapper just here, and I was expecting him to be right on the red and whites, and that's kind of where I'm pointing, is to just lift and fall behind him and or be beside him around the next corner. And he just got this tank slapper, and it just, yeah, we hit each other. He speared off to the left. And so I waited for him because I figured it was probably my fault, which in the end actually it wasn't. Bit of a racing incident, but I didn't want to take second place like that, which wasn't going to be second. It was probably going to be fourth behind Stormfly. And definitely the fastest strategy is to do hards first and then go on to mediums, particularly if you're near the front or feel like you're going to be behind somebody. As in, if somebody's in front of you, pit early. So that's sort of the idea that we're going to do. Don't know why I keep going here. What I'm trying to go is get a livery from my team. So in short, I got 11th and I should have got 4th or something like that. So my first race was still probably the best. So let's just have a look and see what we can do next time, you know. Oh, Toto Wolf is 7. Interesting. S7R. I wonder when these were put up. Sector 7 Racing, but could be Series 7 something. Anyway, I wanted to do it by my car. Nope. Won't be there, I don't think. Excuse me. Go to following. See if I've got a livery here. From maybe Nuke's got one. Aero might have one. None. Nuke may have one. Let's have a look. He does, but does he have one for me for the Subaru? Can I sort by car? No. Just have to eyeball it, and then none there. Might have to make one. So yeah, we're doing one more if you hadn't figured that out. Doobly-doo. Oh, there's some that aren't there. Livery ever. Open the design. Nations Cup. Ah. I think we'll just load a style. Let's find one. Search. Come up with something cool. I quite like that one there. It was on a... It's not supposed to be on the Supra, but it's quite cool. I was just looking for a Supra 1998, is it? 97 paint job, but I found one now. That's better than my old team's paint job. Quite like that one. I don't think we've got one in our shop yet. Geez, we're certainly in the hot seat today. Wasn't expecting to be doing 5 hours of streaming again today. I was hoping that race just then would have been good, but as we saw, even if I'd managed to get past Knudsen, I might have been able to get past Stormfly, so it might have been P3 or 4. Check Ripplewood. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like this one. It's quite good. I'll have a look though while I'm around. Yeah, that's who else I was thinking of as Rip. my page, my mates, and I think he's here. Yep. And styles. He must have one somewhere. He's got so many cool designs for sure. None here yet. Got some replica ones. I really like this one. This is quite cool. So it's this. There's too many. There's too many I want to put on a car. Ah, yes, the old Celsonic. Can I find a 97 Supera? Nice. Those are cool. Gosh, she's got 3 pages. There must be one. Even just as a base car. I could slap a logo on it. Maybe not. I might have missed it by now. Starting to go cross-eyed. There's too many good ones. Look at all of these. Man, he's been busy. Very talented man, that's for sure. Really cool. These are replicas as well. And knowing him, they're bang on perfect. I've got this one, that's for sure. McLaren. There it is. FETGJGTC. Has he got another one? And he has a base, I think, yeah. We'll keep that one in mind, see if there's any others. I think there's... Oh yeah, there's Yellow Hat. That's quite a cool one as well. I kind of feel like the one that I've got is the one that I want to run though. Yeah, but I like the blue. I don't know. I think we'll keep the one we got for now. All right, what time are we? Yeah, I passed by it. Yep, the base one. Too easy to do. Let's. How long have we got? I have 28 more minutes. 28 more minutes. I need to have a wee stretch of my legs, I think. So, might just get up, stretch my legs, say good day to everybody, and then we'll come back for this one last race, and it's one and done. You know, it is what it is. Unfortunately, we've had 3 races now where we've just kind of choked. Actually, well, not really, but we have kind of. Anyway, we haven't had things go our way in the first 2, and the third one's been our lucky one, so to speak. So we'll see. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. So I'm going to set you up with a replay. Let's look at something interesting. Well, we can always just... No, you don't want to see the same thing as today. That's the winning one. This is the last lap corral. That's kind of an interesting one. The very first one I did. To the right on that page. Oh, yeah. Rodgy dodgy. Third race was a charm at Nürburgring. Yeah, it sure was. This is the first race at Watkins Glen. So I'm going to leave you there with that. I think I can even turn off my fat face. Let's just go here and go boom. Ugh. But you've got the overlay, you just don't have my fat face in the way. But that'll just help you see what you want to see. I'm just going to have like a 20-minute break while you watch this cool thing. And I'll be back for the start of the next round. Enjoy it. Well, I'm back from outer space. I don't think we've got too much longer, so we'll just watch us try and get past this guy. Yarn. Oh yes, he gets a penalty and then kills us. Yeah, just able to hold much tighter lines. Hey buddy, how are ya? Wasn't sure anybody would hang in there. Thanks for sticking around. And well, I had a break. I think we've got 8 minutes left to go. Or thereabouts. Stretch the legs, see the wife, tell her how terribly I'm going. Oh, I left my telephone behind, or I dropped it, one of the two. It is what it is. How many? Oh, we got 6 minutes. I'll be right back. Here it is here. Oh. So let's get some practice done. Oh. Probably need to wash my gloves. Starting to get a bit sweaty. So somehow we've just got to get this pace in the race. You can do it otherwise, but it's interesting, isn't it? Whenever you... I've always found this, that once you jump into a race, it's not the same as this practice. Potentially this practice, they're just putting you in on a qualifying type setup where it's qualifying fuel versus 100% fuel or something like that. Nice turn one. Haven't heard from Knudsen. I may not, but if he ever watches the stream or sees it. Hey Nadine, thanks for coming back. A little touch of the wall might have cost us a little bit, might not have. Feels good though, after we rest. 32.8, that's a good time. This might be our best ever lap, you never know. Oh, it's a good time though. Knew that would happen, I could feel it going. But it's good to just push it. Check your settings, which is completely bog standard, thank you very much. Which is why it just spun out. I am Mr. Forgetful, really. Pretty easy to do after a break. Brake balance, I think, just needs to stay where it is. Right, so do one more and then we'll be in for entering. Not such good turn one. Yeah, 3/10 down. We'll just do it. There's a click here in the plastic, and I'm not sure how I'm making it happen, but it's annoying. It's like, can I twist it or something? I don't know. Hey, g'day. G'day, Jay. I'm laughing because I ruined turn one, as you can see here, so this will be our last hurrah. Oh gosh, lost 3/10. That was just slowing it up a little bit too much going through the dipper, so we know we're on pace. "13 minutes to go." Yeah, we're having a good day, mate. I'm doing far too many laps today than I should be. I should have pieced together my first race properly. I should have pieced together my second race properly. Poor Knudsen, he'll be so angry with me. But we did establish that it was kind of a racing incident. Not enough room. And he did make a mistake, so... This is standard settings. You can tell because it's bumpy. I still can't believe some of the top guys' times, you know. Even just getting into the 2 minutes. I've been racing around here. My best is going to be a 2:01.1, maybe a 2 minutes. 2:01 flat. Can't believe the guys that are doing 1:58s. Jay's keeping out of trouble. Jay's bought an amazing Lego Titanic ship. Oh, it's going to be awesome. Ooh. Getting on the grass at the top of the hill is no good. Fair few mistakes in that lap. That's where we need to be. Wow, that's a big change there. Almost a second faster. Just for getting forest elbow correct. Oof, well done. See, if I didn't hit the limiter, that would have been quite fast out of there. 2013, there we go. You adjust from 3.2 to 3.18. I would actually go the other direction, maybe a tick, 3.25. Ooh. Let's see how she feels. Let's go, let's go. Let's see if this 3.25 helps. More for anything. It's a good start. That was me being a bit wussy there. So what it's feeling like now is just a little bit more stiff in the back, which is rotating it a bit more just through the corner. Yeah, just a little jump there. It's just an awkward way to hit it. Come on. I'm just pushing it now. Yeah, it's not bad by going up just a tick. I think the only thing that I'm concerned about is later on towards the end of the race, I need it to be a bit softer. Just to grip in, especially at that forest elbow where it just kicks you out as you go into the braking zone, and then on the way up into the I don't know what they call it. So I'm going to go with my initial thought, Nuke. I think it's a good quali car though. So maybe we leave it for quali, and then I'll put it to 1.8 for yeah. So I'll leave that there for quali, and then for the race we'll just go 1.8. Soften her up a little bit. Ooh. Go back. Oh, I left my drink because it was like, I don't need a drink. It's a nervous drink. That's all that is. Yes, well, let's try and make this race come together properly. We made a mistake in the first one, another one in the second one. Let's not make a third mistake. Roses is saying his second race was better. I'm like, yeah, because I took out two of us that were in front of you. Not intentional though. What a beautiful place this is, Bathurst. It can bite you though. Save best lap. Three, two, one. And we're on. We're wired for sound. So we've got Roses in here again. Marmite. Got Sam in again. No Knudsen. Hopefully he went up. And Stephen Barry. Good evening. Nice to see you again. Have a good race. Yep, PS5 user, and you're fast. "18 seconds to go." Let's see what number we've got on the door today. But number 22 at the minute, but it's going to get replaced by a big, big white one. It's funny, on some cars it's quite big, and others it's not. And Stephen Barry and I have the same number, 22. There you go. All right, you only get 2 laps. See if we get let out first, or second, or last, or what? Middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we're good. Thanks, Nadine. Definitely need it. Sure how that lap is, but it felt okay. A little bit down. Just trying to keep the speed up. Oh well, P322, huh? Do. Thanks, Jay. We're doing hard tyres. Hard tyres first. Let's make sure we get that right straight away. Car settings, hard tyres, settings, down to 1.8, done. 258 points, nice there by Roses. Very nicely done, Sam. 109. Stephen Barry won in the wet, and he's on a controller at Northfeld, but he's struggling a little bit here. Right, so we just got to work our way up the field. So we've got Stephen behind us. And the GTR, if he's starting on mediums, we could be a menace for him, but hey, thanks Line Bus. Let's not mess it up this time, eh? Gonna try and keep ourselves out of trouble. Go on hards first. And out we go. That is pretty epic. Alright, come on, confidence. Like we had last time. We can do this. Just focus on what we gotta do. Number 1. Number 12, Sam. Number 16, number 7, number 6. Are we 8 again? Number 2. Oh dear. I'm not sure where number 6 is going to be in terms of the race start, so I have to be prepared for a bit of an ugly start. So we're going to need that bad boy there. I think I'm going to use that. Cold tyres, hard tyres. It's bad enough on mediums, in a pack. Be safe than sorry. These cars in real life have traction control. They've updated the traction control to be less intrusive, and I don't know. I don't think it's cheating. I can drive without it just fine, but if you actually want to make sure you do well. Anyway, let's go. We'll let Stephen go. No, he doesn't want it. I can tell you what, I think this guy's on hards. Our traction control's blinking. Wait. We've hung on. We're getting a tow and giving a tow. Oh, passed him on pit entry by the looks of it. He ghosted. Looks like everybody's doing the same thing. Cross fingers, we get out in front. Come on, pit crew, get me out. Come on, boys, McLaren lads. Just make sure you're faster, mate. Max Verstappen to me. Yep, just about to turn it off. Come on, Bo. Come on. I'm never going to get this past this Supra down the straight. Just needs to be in the 202s. Please just drag us through. too slow. He's so much slower through there. Come on, bro, just pick up the pace, please. Big moment there. Ah, no. Nothing we can do. He has to make a mistake, and that's it. We are off the pace, and this undercut's not going to work. I feel you, Barry. Bit of luck for you, mate. Slipstream at least. One, two, three, four, five. I've lost 5 seconds so far by doing this. That means it ain't gonna work. It's a frustrating weekend of racing. Come on, focus back in, stop missing gears and crap. I have to say the tyre is much nicer with it being a little bit softer, so that's a win. Don't know whether that helped or not. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. You wouldn't believe it. No, can't do nothing. What's the next race? Dragon Trail Gardens. Cool. Yep, looks like me and a lot of other people are disconnected. That was the game. Although there is some dropped frame rate here. So no, not my day today, guys, at all. That was a bit of a marathon for a big fat zero. What I am pleased about is we've sorted out that last setup was really good on the tyre. So we've got that. We've got our best time on that setup. We were competitive, but ultimately no go for us. So at the end of the day, you've got to remember that only 2 of the rounds count. So if we go to the points ranking, I'm still doing pretty good. 228 and 249. Yeah, stream buffered for me. Yep. So I've got 160 frames that got dropped just at that moment. So something happened with the internet connection, and to be fair, the lobby here a couple of times has looked a little bit dodgy. So anyway, it is what it is. Unfortunately, yeah, sure can. All I know is I'm out. Doesn't really matter. Internet's good here, but it can be variable. As in, I've got 300 down and 30 up, or 600 down and 30 up, actually. But, you know, PD limits you to 2.4, maybe 3.2 if you're lucky, up. So you've only got to have a small blip and you can get dropped anyway. And unfortunately, it's winter time. Blah, 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 blah. Not our day today, team. Thank you very much for sticking with me. Thank you, Line Bus, for coming back and helping out. Nuke, fantastic idea for the qualifying. It would have worked. That was a fast lap that we were on. I just pushed it a bit too hard and got caught out. It's not the car's fault, it's mine. And in the race we were doing okay, but the strategy was broken as soon as the guy in front held us up across the top of the mountain. We needed to be at 202.9s kind of thing, you know, in the 202s. 203 lows, so gutting. I really enjoy Bathurst too, and I really do quite like the McLaren, but I'll tell you what, I think I would have preferred my Mercedes out of this, to be sure. And it looks like the metas are definitely the BMWs and the GTRs and the Genesis. Genesis, GTR, BMW Supra, those 4. And yeah. Anyway, thanks very much. I'm blah-blahing on. I probably won't make a video of these. No, I might make a video of these just to show how bad your day is. Thank you very, very much for coming along and supporting me and giving me the like on the old stream. I will be back again in a couple of days for the next round. And in the meantime, there will be some practice or something like that. So yeah, definitely count on a stream in a couple of days. On the 9th All right, have a great evening. Thanks very much for sticking with me through to the bitter end. It's one of those days where you're just like, just come on.